Told all my dogs it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Money on my mind, head in the game. It's like a score again, diamonds on the dance. I can hear the music playing with the band. Crowd going wild, dived in the fans. I'm locking in on a mission, I'm telling my vision. You young, she get like me. I got your shorty, she with me. I gave her a jersey, I told her to join my team. It's best you go with it safe. You know how I play. I get to a sack like Frank. You can teach money to fly. I turn it a hop. I catch it and go to the bank. It's crazy, I'm used to the lights. I'm shining so bright. It's body gonna cover my face. You see me working and working, I'm getting it done. And soon they be feeding me grapes. I told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. They screaming my name when I walk in the building. Yellow dollars on me like I play for the Steelers. I'm in the field, you're just like a Steeler. Oh, this your girl, Pop ain't had the Steeler. I hop on the beat and I float like a real. I caught a TD, yeah, right across the middle. I'm speaking next, boy, you tell it real. Can't hang with the gang, so we had to sit on where. Now, I'm in LA, right around on the ground. My dog just called, say he finna touchdown. When I call a play, you won't hear a sound. Hold on. Money color right now. I gotta go and get it, and it don't matter how. All I know is me, young 10 toes down. I keep my head high and my eyes on the prize. Yeah, my feet on the ground. Let's go. I told my boss, it ain't no limit. Told all my dogs, it ain't no limit. Put your head in the game, head in the game, head in the game. Head in the game, head in the game. Two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now. Hey, I'm two turned up, turned down right now. Two don't make better get around right now. I'm really out for blood this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's me again. How are you, young lord? Rolling out here. YouTube like, subscribe, follow, let's go.
I keep it right on the dresser next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Gone to the friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Green Bay Packers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Jake Curtis, set to do the honors, and off we go now from Tampa. Fielded right around the 8. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Oh!
Middle, but it's incomplete. Christian Watson, the man he was looking for. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Rodgers now to throw. And incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They get 25 yards out of that one, and it'll be a Green Bay first down.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, a kick's either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
They'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Jones. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
Come on, baby. Yeah!
Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, 34 yards. And the Packers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette, and he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. From the 27, Brady. Packer pressure, and down he goes. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic 3rd and long after that last sack. They'll set up a throw.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside.
Come on, man.
Great
Come on, man.
confidence, great skill.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Yes,
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
This is going to be
returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
Well, sometimes it doesn't appear like much. The out route can be very dangerous when you throw it to a guy like Julio Jones. If you try and undercut it, he can turn into a big play. The reason he's able to get it so often is because of his ability to push people deep, and they have to respect that.
Here's a throw out line complete to his running back right side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. On first and 10, here's Brady.
No.
He completes this to Russell Gage. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A nice gain of 21 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. From the gun, it's Brady. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
They were stopped last time from the 1. Now here's another try on third and goal. Here's Brady to throw. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Buccaneers are back within a score. Well, it was third and 1. I was expecting runs so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
I had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, I had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
No! This is Watson. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Right where this down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. Fournette, a first down carry. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Brady going to throw. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Fournette running out of the gun. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The safety, Adrian Amos, comes crashing in for the sack. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught at the 8. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
After the penalty, it's Fournette, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Brady. This is caught. Touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I feel like I'm back in school. What was that book, you know? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. This has been a tale of 2 quarters so far. They trailed 14-0 after 1. How about the rally we've been watching?
Yeah, a couple of touchdowns, PAT here to tie it up. This is a good ball game all of a sudden. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Touchdown. Yeah, we got a touchdown.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the ball banked way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the sack on first down, Rodgers. Going to throw right side here, complete. And some room to work. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense point. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. A shotgun give to Fournette. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out of a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. To throw again on second down. Brady. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Here's Brady. Dumps it off to Fournette. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Leonard Fournette, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Rodgers to throw. That one caught downfield by Watson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Blake, come on, Blake.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's got it to about the 40. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. Shoves him aside. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
Now Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Looking to throw again on second down. Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. He's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it second down. Inside handoff down to Fournette. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Bucs on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Brady. And this is going to be incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. Runs over. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run it again with Fournette. He's got room. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now Brady. This is Evans. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Buccaneers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point put through by Succop, and they will take a 7-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Back to throw, Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down. So Smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
And a minimum gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Rodgers to throw. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 34-yard line. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd. Haven't heard much from him all night, but welcome to the party, making his presence felt in a big way.
They've kept him under wraps all night long, but boy, did he find a great time to bust out.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Got a man, that's Lazard. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
He hits Dobbs on the crosser. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Well, it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown. They're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
To throw is Brady. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Got him!
Forces one there. It's a
Got him!
daggers. It's intercepted.
Come on, man.
Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Quick, quick. Why you quit? Don't quit, don't quit.
I just scraped it off the top, got it off the road, off the turf, off the block. I was already sold out of work by 10 o'clock. Too deep in the streets, felt that pain, but it meant a lot. Whenever she calls, know what I gotta do. I'm moving with a two.
Yeah, I got quick little. Yeah.
Tell me what I gotta do. Pull up in a bucket crew. One for me and one for you. Yeah, like with the roof. The chain don't cut me loose. Yeah, I'm off the chain, I'm off the noose. Yeah, get them picked off Bentley white like cotton. Residential so good, my doors don't gotta lock them. Watch the dirty money, what I see. I miscount cause I'm off of. Yeah, these bigger than a damn proxy. Call my he said copy. Get that plug like a boogie. I like riches hit like no.
ശരിയാണ്.
You ain't scared of no, but you scared to put on your hoodie. Man, my like.
Hey. Warrior. Kau mata kan? Jam kan? Jangan dia kalau jangan dia. Hey.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Green Bay Packers. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And out of bounds finally, but not before getting it way across the 50 inside the 25.
As the offensive guys trot on the field, you know they're congratulating the special teams guys to get them in great position. And while they're going out there, I'm guessing the quarterback's thinking about taking some good shots at the end zone right now.
Right to the air is Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Throwing on second and long. Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down. Rodgers now to throw. He'll find Jones again, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So first and goal now from the 7-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. That's complete right side to Lazard. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal. Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive is 6 on the scoreboard.
Crosby with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got him in, complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Nixon now from his end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can...
And this ball will be intercepted. Trey McDuffie with a pick.
Really?
Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
I need my ball back. Come on.
Intercepted. And the Packers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that one.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
And quickly out wide, this is Watson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. He was
that live stream.
they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. On second and 11 now. Rodgers trying to get it to Cobb. It's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Let's go, young boy.
They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Third quarter, 14-7, our score. Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And pressure coming, and they got it once again.
Ref, gue cuma doang marah aja beri kan marah.
Rodgers gonna go on fourth down.
Gue tinggal loh. Kalau.
Rodgers intercepted a third
Left.
time. Picked off by Justin Reed. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back. Inside the 10, mark him down at the 9. He got 29 yards that time. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem.
So young blood.
The front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's Mahomes, third and goal.
Yes, so young boy.
They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kaya ka
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Butker's kick here is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Rodgers. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back
Good block.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give him 7 there on the first down carry. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second down and 3.
Tanyan.
Now Rodgers.
Wow.
The Chiefs are going to get him. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it. First and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw finds its target, Dobbs. And
let's go.
get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Dale,
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On second and goal, Rodgers. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They've gotten it down to the 3, but now this is third and goal. Throwing now is Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers! Robert Tonyan as the first half is winding down. And the Packers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Crosby connects on the extra point and leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Coming, coming.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Thank you. Thank you, young boy.
Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
Thank you, young boy.
2020 hindsight, though.
Young boy.
Better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Come on, boss. Come on.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
Down.
And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, there were 3 talking.
And Mahomes misfires
Yes,
again.
sir, young blood.
And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 32.
Thank you, young boy.
Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. On second down, it's Jones. And he's got some space here. Touchdown!
You slow.
Packers.
I guess when you look back,
Young
it
boy.
was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that will make this a 4-point game. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. And one told me once, you know, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And in fact, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Yes, sir.
End zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Looking downfield for Kelsey. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Now here's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
He's just down one possession, trying to make something happen by extending the play, but the coverage downfield was excellent. He escaped and bought some time, but that one goes incomplete.
Really?
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. Mahomes to throw once more. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Mahomes will throw for it. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And some room to maneuver. He's going to go out of bounds. Go. Takes this one down just shy of the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. To throw, it's Rodgers. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Why? Come on.
An incomplete pass on that last play.
Come on,
that
Rex.
means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Come on, Red.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Let me take some. Okay, I take some. Let me take some, man.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth.
No!
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first, and the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. So they've gone for it twice now on fourth down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're over two, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Mahomes now on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. Looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And now another one thrown incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
A big kick that time, 52 yards. And it'll be Packer football here, first down and 10. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Let's go.
Throwing is Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. The Packers on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. To throw is Rodgers. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Now
Rodgers gotta have this one. Got a man. It's Tunyon. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And the slot man goes in motion left. On play action, it's Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Chiefs will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
I tell you, you don't have press conferences when you sign guys like this. But he's been a real difference maker so far. That's now 2 interceptions for him in the game. And when you're getting contributions up and down your 53-man roster, you're going to be all right.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll get 4 there down to about the 12-yard line. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. They'll try again, and he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is made at about the 3. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away. Give to the tight end, Kelsey. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We're soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what?
Oh, yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal lines.
Now he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Patrick
Mahomes, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. So now a big spot here as the Chiefs will indeed go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Now, Porter, in your day, you've seen a lot of option football. Did you ever expect to see this much in the NFL?
No, I saw it a lot at the college level when I saw it. They like to run it specifically around the goal line. Can be a good spot for it.
And defensive coaches hate seeing it because there's so many assignments that go into stopping it. They did on that play. They tried to keep it and pitch it out to the back trailing, and they stacked it up.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this 2nd half. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. Now Rodgers. Finds his receiver, Watson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. The throw complete to the and they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Whether it's a touchdown or a field goal, whatever it is, they need to score quickly here on 1st down. Back to throw, Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. To throw is Rodgers. And it's caught. And he takes this one into the end zone. All of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side. Get that shot. And hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team right.
No doubt about it.
Come on, Roger.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So still a chance with just over 20 seconds to go, but they need to get this one back, no doubt. And the Chiefs have got it. And with that, they should have a victory as well. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And they take a knee.
Man.
Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Oh, my God.
And they'll indeed
Good
take a
game,
knee.
good game, good game. Good game, young boy. Good game, young boy. Good game, young boy.
So this one in the win column for Kansas City. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, we know why those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game, you make it very difficult for your team to get the W.
Oh, what are you doing?
What I never do. How you supposed to walk with me? I'm 80 steps ahead of you. My mind is on Socrates, all my balls on Rubik's Cube. Every time I do it, I just have to do it beautiful. I can't let this moment pass. Yeah, I know my time is now. Know my mama proud of me, and my grandma smiling down. Every time I turn it up, whole crowd be wilding out. Matter of fact, let me see your hands. Look, I saw my shot and I took it. I couldn't do it different. Couldn't afford to stop and go. I had to stay consistent. Made up my mind that no matter what, I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it.
Let's go, Raven.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Straight ahead, we've got a good one tap here between the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill.
Come with me.
Tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. They run once more with Edwards. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage or mixed traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Let's go.
This is taken at the 15.
Let's go. Oh,
That one a 55-yard punt, 13 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
One more, Ryder. One more.
Here on 2nd
Come on,
and
man. Come on.
16 after the sack.
Come on.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll take this to about the 24.
One more.
They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
You got this. Yeah,
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing
let's
call.
go.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
From the 44, Rodgers. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 27 yards there, 1st down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
It was Justin Houston who got him down. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. The good pick up there at 22.
As the field starts to get condensed, the defense likes that a lot because now you don't have as much space to cover, but a well-run corner route there.
Here we
go now on 1st and goal.
Cooper, he got it, Cooper. Got it, Cup.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete.
Really?
So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Touchdown.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Come with me.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What are they going to do?
Come with me.
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, you know.
That too.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. He's got him in, complete. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
Huh?
Jackson will keep it. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
The more and more that we broadcast games, the more I realize how much this game is about the eyes. And in this case, they got fooled because the defense was checking out the eyes of the back, thinking he was getting the ball. Should be looking at the QB.
A little bit of a surprise indeed, and he was able to get forward for that 1 yard. Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson. That would complete to Prochet. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And they pick up 25 as they convert on third.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Jackson. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
There's an incompletion, and the struggles through the air continue because somehow their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
Let's
the
go, baby.
Packers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they can score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Running on 1st down is Jones, but he's not going to get much, maybe a couple. And it's 2nd down.
One more time. One more time.
Now Rodgers. He finds Watson. It's caught. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 35.
Go.
Up the middle, Jones. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he's got it. And it's a Packers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Crosby with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Come with Papa.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to throw there. It's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Wow, this one hit his getting out of hand early. They add a pick six to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the first half.
And all that celebrating that you see and hear from those defenders is not just because they scored a touchdown on a pick six. It's because they're pitching a shutout in this one. Every defender's dream.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. That's into the hands of Prochet. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here.
21 kilo.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Nixon now from his end zone.
No!
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan. This is what they wanted to execute. But
good play. Good run.
Happen this well, this efficiently, I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say,
we got this
we
right.
were going to be successful in this one. And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense simply is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Go.
Action. Now it's Rodgers. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Go. Hi.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. And he's got a man complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Only took him 3 plays, and they're already in the red zone, just like that. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions, they're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers.
What?
Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up even more big plays.
And this time they were waiting for him, as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Hi.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Good back.
For a gain of 7. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play, because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Yeah, right there. We need to right there.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
Come on. Hey.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on fourth down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, fourth down, they went for it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Come to Papa.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point win late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it, the bottom line is it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Downside those throws and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now for the offensive line, you're not concerned protecting your quarterback, give him a chance to try to throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
He's got a man complete.
No.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he'll get it. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson scoring on the sneak from a yard out, and the Ravens get a bit closer. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 28-7 ball game. I guess the last score was one more. Here comes the onside kick.
Come on, man, come on. Give it to me. Keep it. Keep it to me.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the
man,
onside kick try. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter.
Yeah.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. Third quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it, and that's caught at the 2. He will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
But I guess when you're out, you're out. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on. But apparently they got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick and heads straight out of bounds.
Let's go.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Going deep here for Watkins.
Alexander, come on.
And he's got it inside the 10.
Come on, Alexander, what's going on, man?
Well, that didn't take
You
long.
can do it.
Play, and we're
Come on.
already looking at a 1st and goal
What's
situation.
the best quarterback, man? Hey, give it to me. I'm right there. I'm to Papa.
This is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Jackson to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Third and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable.
Come on, man. Can do it.
Jackson.
Alexander!
It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Come on, Alexander!
And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Oh, don't quit. Come on, man. Come on, don't go on, man. Why you quit? Don't quit on me. Hey. Subscribe my page on YouTube. Oh, let's go, Dallas.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers.
Go Green Bay. Green Bay all the way. Shout out to Dallas Cowboys.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. Taken from about the 12.
Ow!
As he's tackled down inside
Ouch,
the
my
12.
leg, man. Rudy, back to back. Back to back.
Right to the air is Rodgers. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took it a little too far. It's 2nd down. When tapping those toes, he tried to get both in bounds. He could not do it, though.
In tap dance parlance, could not complete the shuffle. All right, needed to get that shuffle down with both feet, not just one.
Is that what they say?
There it is. You know, put a little sand down on the stage.
Let's go. Right there.
I'll take your word for it, my man.
Hey!
Here's a throw out wide incomplete to his running back right side. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Got this, you got this. Come on, Roger, come on, Roger. Let's go.
Rodgers now to throw.
Woo! Woo!
As he throws there, incomplete.
Goody.
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the
First down.
road with your first defensive possession, isn't
first
it?
down,
Go
my
right
friend,
out and
first
establish
down.
yourselves and let them know this could be tough going all game long.
First down. No, you got me.
Rifles one that's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give them this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They go to Elliott again. Powers through it. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A first down carry by Elliott. And this play goes
Never.
losing yardage back to the 15. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. He's not going to get there. He would be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Prescott to throw on 4th. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
An inside give to Jones. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. This complete to Jones.
Good Jones.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Now it's Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense
Come on,
honest
Ryder.
with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield on that play.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Bring it to me. Oh, give it to me.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score Cowboys 7, Packers nothing.
That is not good, really? Really? Okay.
Rodgers going to go on.
Yeah, I got nothing. Huh? Not nothing, man.
Completion. Touchdown, Packers. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their
Big
own side
touchdown.
of the 50. So
Roger.
some help is aggressive, and it's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
So
No!
7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Scott.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
No, don't do that.
Backer there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. They're in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 4th down, Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a
Come on. Come on. Come on, Jackson. Come on. Copy all the way. See? Copy. Copy. All the way. Hey, come on, man. Come on. Oh. Peace. Bye. Hi, everybody. Subscribe my YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. One. Yo, move. G. Go Packers! Go Packers! Go Packers! Go Packers! Go Packers! Let's go. Let's go.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the toss to Jones, running right.
Good block.
And that play
Good block. I like it.
Losing yardage.
I like good block. Good block.
36. On 2nd and 12, Rodgers. And this one's incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field that took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield.
Touchdown, okay?
No surprise
Yes,
on
please,
that
touchdown,
one.
okay?
It doesn't connect.
No touchdown.
This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good,
Let's
didn't
go.
it? Taking that type of a gamble,
go,
making it pay off. What a throw.
Let's
Been
go.
tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
That is caught.
Woo!
It's the tight
That's
end.
time!
Touchdown. Robert Tonyan, 23 yards for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
And the Packers have taken the lead.
Touchdown.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not
Touchdown,
just
touchdown.
blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a
Touchdown.
gets to the outside. They give him the ball.
Touchdown.
Trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come
Touchdown. Touchdown.
right into the end zone after the nice catch.
Now after the touchdown, here's
Touchdown.
Crosby to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he returns this to the 22. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Yeah.
This one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Schultz. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there. As that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Prescott off play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted.
Come on, Lamb.
Rasul Douglas picks it. take over at the 10.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
A little bit of daylight on that first down run sets him up nicely. 8 yards on the carry.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. On second and a couple, Rodgers. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half, unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is, because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Toward the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds. That gain of 9 buys them a new set of
Green
downs.
Bay.
Now a first down carry by Jones. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Rodgers.
Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Look. Come on, come on.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
So first thing across my mind is, why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Inside give to Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On play action, Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. 3rd and 7 now.
Usually the offense has an answer to anything a defense throws at them, including a safety valve. And that's what they did on that play. They went there, but the defense still made an excellent play and held them to no gain.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Open man Lamb. It's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. First down, Prescott.
I'm right there. I'm right there.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
No. No, we need touchdown. We need touchdown. Come on, Ryder. Come on,
This
Ryder.
one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields this way up at the 17.
Come on, Ryder. Come on, Ryder.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
He's got him in. Complete.
Go.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for
Let's
one
go.
more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Throwing is Rodgers. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Hey, come on, man.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Play action now, Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Schultz.
I want to get out.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. Marr on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Lets it fly deep for Cobb. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Rodgers. He finds Watson complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. A big completion there against double coverage. And Charles, one of those guys had a pick on him earlier.
Yeah, so he didn't allow that to deter him at all, did he? In fact, it probably was a challenge. Okay, you got to pick me 4. It's my turn now to make the big play, and that's exactly what he did.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to air one out. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Packers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Jones running left. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Second down, another shot for Jones. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple, down to the 15-yard line. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. From 17 yards out. And the Packers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. Teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. About About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And some room to run now. And he's finally taken down. But not before he reaches the 14. They'll keep on the ground without
No touchdown, no touchdown.
the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He's what?
Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
My goodness, he's okay. Come on.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Oh, let's go.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. And he's able to get out to the 32. Brought down there. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Now whistles here. Flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Slot man moves right. On play action. Now Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Anthony Barr.
Come on. Let's go.
Tough game to figure out when it comes to him throwing the football. He's got the 3 touchdown passes, but now, Charles, this is a 3rd interception.
And those aren't really numbers that you'd like to see balance out. In a normal ledger sheet, if you can balance everything, you feel good about your day. But as a quarterback, you need your ratio to be more like 3 touchdown passes to 1 interception.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call. In that situation, sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers, and it's a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Packers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two. I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
Fumble.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
No.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
No.
The coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Tim carried out for Elliott. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially nothing on that one. No gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. To Elliott. Here's Prescott. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Oh, really? No.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's
Let's go.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And broad possession here turns over with the football already being in
Game's
the red
over.
zone.
Game's over. It's over. Over.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Jones. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got your
Game is over, my friend. Game is over.
The football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going.
You never see. Kill the time. Go Packer. Kill the time.
Game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. Now Jones. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. One back in the game, that's Jones, second and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
Get about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll make it fourth down after a loss of 1. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
No timeout, no timeout, no timeout. No timeout.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. That's to his running back, complete. Touchdown! Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off now. On the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for.
You hope you've been in that situation before. If you haven't, you just have the confidence. Hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Stay right there, stay right there.
We'll see a return
Stay
here from
right
the
there.
end zone.
Stay right there.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
No timeout, no timeout, no timeout.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Go subscribe, man. Go subscribe, my face. Woohoo! Hello. You next?
The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15. Now Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here's Dak. finding Schultz. And he'll be stopped after a very short gain, and now they're looking at 4th down. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
2, 1, over.
Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner. Although in that last play, they were so backed up that it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew
Alright,
this had to go down to the
all
last
the way.
play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end.
Turun ke rumah aja yuk. Jalan-jalan kemari.
It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game.
Back to back 3 times.
Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach.
Oh, Green Bay neck, Green Bay. Big run.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Green Bay Packers and themselves. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Lambeau. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone.
Come on, Nick. Come on.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. That is caught. It's the tight end tumbling. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 30 before being taken down. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. And it's a Packers touchdown. Alan Lazard, 41 yards. And the Packers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. And the kick. A roughing call tacked on. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Nixon now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, it takes a little too long to develop. You got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 14 yards, good for a Packer 1st down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And it will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Rodgers to throw once more.
What?
And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
And how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Preston Smith comes in for the sack. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play because if they get the stop and hold him to a...
That would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away.
My boy, this is my play, bro.
The Packers
You stop me.
unable to pick up the first.
You can
And the
stop me,
Packers team
brother.
comes up with a big stop. They'll begin the drive with a run by
Whoop.
Dillon. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Rodgers now to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Running right, Jones. And he slips up past
go.
the 45 before being tackled. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green
Out of my
Bay
leg, brother.
territory. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there. He's
Come
just
on,
too
Rodgers, come on,
excited to
Rodgers.
start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 28. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 1st down, Rodgers. He'll dump this down to Dillon. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about.
And he's going to go down. They get to it back at the 40. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And now passes down the right side. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So they go on fourth down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. You're feeling okay. The Packers on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. He finds Watson complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Rodgers now on first down. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Dancing, pressure, gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Rodgers going to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
On play action, now Rodgers. Open man, here's Cobb.
Now view is me.
We'll get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Randall Cobb, 36 yards. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. Oh, good-looking return set up here. He's at the 40, 20, 10. He will score. Touchdown.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys feel it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Right there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Nixon now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Rodgers now on first down. And able to find Allen Lazard. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Packer pressure, and down he goes. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. In his own end zone, it's Rodgers. And this one is incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags. Good of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. Take it at the 37. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. A final shot before half for Rodgers.
Come on,
He's
Rodgers.
going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And a loose football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy does.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. There he goes left side. And into the end zone. It's a 6 and a Packer touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick six.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
This one taken just inside the 10. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Looking downfield for Jones. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They're just looking for more of the same. Great first half so far, good second half. And sometimes, I guess, maybe, Charles, these coaches, they don't have to tell these guys much when they're rolling like they're rolling right now.
You're exactly right. I've heard stories of some of the best coaches in our time or any time having grabbed their staffs at halftime and said, guys, they're playing really well. Don't go in there and give them a whole lot of stuff. Just pat them on the back. And essentially the speech at halftime is, let's go, guys, and that's it.
Yeah, no one's upset the apple cart so far. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. On the move past the 40. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But, yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed.
And now here's another interception. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. I think you and I were a little surprised back early in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to...
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And my goodness, another interception. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packersons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get him next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, You become receiver and defensive back. You've got to go compete for the ball so that you don't get another one picked off.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
He'll let this go deep for Lazard. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Rodgers going to go on fourth down. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. And again, it's Rodgers. Going for the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Here comes the seventh play now of this drive, as this is 3rd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And he is going to have a Packers first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on fourth. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're happy that his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. On first down, Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. It's Cobb. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Iya mungkin gara-gara.
This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem. Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I ain't mending them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'ma on them. Just like my keys, drop my on a dinner work. My thoughts I keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical, I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin, that's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them Vivica. Skating underneath the bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins, 8, I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid, 800, eat a
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Green Bay Packers.
I'm back again. I'm back again. Back again.
Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau.
Huh?
Smith going to look to throw right away. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
You have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Off of play action, here's Smith.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter.
And into the end zone. It's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal of how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Where are they now?
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Fresh off the pick-6, it's Smith. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's going to complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw.
Fielded right around the 8.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Open man left side. It's the tight end, Tunyon.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Meanwhile, their run on 1st down really backfires as he's going to be brought down well behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd and 16, Rodgers.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. completion. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
Second down and 8. To throw is Rodgers. That's taken in by Watson. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 35. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. Now Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they'll work this down inside the 30. On second down, it's Jones. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have moved out in front. Crosby with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not real. This is intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Extra point try now for Crosby. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. On the return from his end zone, Godwin into Buque. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Now Smith throwing after the interception. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Geno on first down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he's got it inside the 10. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Smith. This is caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal. To the air again, Smith. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle.
He will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks have got it back to within a score. Extra point up and through by Myers. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. about set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. To throw again on second down. Rodgers caught on the right side by Jones. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver?
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Rodgers now to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 33 yards that time. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Rodgers now on first down. Buying time to his left. Connecting with Tunyon along the sideline. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up second down. No, third down. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 17-yard line. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Darrell Taylor got in there to drop him. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Darrell Taylor. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. On now is Mason Crosby, who's hit from as far as 58 in his career. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. The kick by Crosby is good. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that, but only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deeper, and he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick. Guaranteed, when he turns on his phone after the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. Geno now to throw. He hits his target, Lockett. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now a 1st down throw. It's Smith. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the 1st down sack. Smith. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football.
And that's not the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the 1st half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Sacks, a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the 1st down sack. Rodgers caught by Jones. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Up the middle, Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They'll come out in a 4-receiver look. 3 men to the right side on 2nd and 6. Now it's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Crosby connects on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Smith. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Geno. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jair Alexander. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. A chance to really cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Well, I would
guess it combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
19 strikes. The final shot here before break. Smith. And now here's another interception. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining. And what will be the final action of this first half? So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone.
Tunggu ni. Oh. Kali buat ko bello la kan. Yuk.
The passing game working
Labi
well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that
Enggak
first
boleh
half.
junut. Era.
2nd and 6. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. From the 31, Rodgers. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. An inside give to Jones. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 45 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And it's a Packers touchdown.
So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Smith. Deep ball for Goodwin. He's throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress. And I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Going right back to Fant. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno. Left side complete to Lockett. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
On 1st and 10, Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw is Smith. Pass is caught. It's Metcalf going across the field here. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Walker will take this into the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive. You know, sometimes the guy on the defensive side of the ball, he just has a good feeling or a good read, and he unleashed his defense on that one. Boy, they stopped him in a big way.
Yeah, I hate to be cliche, but sometimes we overanalyze. They just have more want. Looked like they had more want right there. Now a hit.
No.
Football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. Now Myers for the extra point. And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
They'll go again to Jones. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 2nd down, Dillon. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter.
On first down, Rodgers. And escapes the sand. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out, pick things up, and give him more opportunities. And he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back.
Let's go now.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores.
And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. It's in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 32 yards.
And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Gino's going to throw. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the Pack up on 3rd and long. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. A good start to the drive here. That's caught out on the left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have taken a 4th quarter lead. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
Nixon now from his end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
Hey, them Call of Duty players, they're so messed up too, girl. Don't make me a sack. Yes, sir.
Back near the goal line. Here's Rodgers.
Sample fantasy for now.
That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara. That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with his 4-point fourth quarter lead. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
So annoying. Eagles 21-0.
Rodgers going to throw. Open man, here is Cobb.
I hate both, but I hate the
Eagles.
Eagles.
The Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Able to find Jones. He'll be dropped at the 30. The shifty move couldn't free him. They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Rodgers. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that
one more sleep.
Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job for knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guy's going downfield to catch the ball.
He's got it at the 15. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Now Rodgers. And complete once again to Watson. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Only way to get the lead here is with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. To throw is Rodgers. Throw right side going to be complete to DeGuara. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Rodgers to throw. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow, wow. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments. If you're you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments preventative.
And that's intercepted yet again. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter.
Prescott.
Shown up this football game. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of those used phrases in football. He's a ball-walking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, it's a
Charles, normally when you see good score this many points, it's a complete blowout, but instead they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
Really? Gara-gara kataruk.
This guy, he's still on it, man. What's going on over there? Oh, no. Come on, boys.
Like a superstar, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to raise the bar, how to go long, how to take it too far. Let me show you how to show up and show out and surf the crowd. Trust me, you ain't never seen nothing like this. You ain't never been to a show like this. I'ma give you something to remember forever. Yeah, and I'm so tired of them playing with me. Yeah, pushing my buttons, this ain't no game to me. Yeah, ain't got time to be explaining me. Yeah, I'ma just take over the game, baby. Yeah, let me show you how to be a star.
Oh, not that time.
Let me show you how to shine.
Do not go.
Let me show you how to shine.
Damn, I don't know how they got Jefferson, but now they can't even guard Devontae Smith. Damn. Hell no, just a
Animal.
I think he was the best receiver this year.
I think he's gonna break more records. Unless he get injured.
He's too good. Right now, him and AJ Brown. These Giants are playing so soft. Like they're not even press man. They're just playing zone soft. Give 5 yards to AJ Brown. They gonna react.
Ole, hit Ale.
Oh, you still playing? Oh, is Jaleisha gonna play or no? Oh, good. Oh, I'm not even friends.
Yang aneh wae tele dipengar.
Oh, Jaleisha, como accept that friend request? I can't even find you. They're sleeping right now. The sleeping giant right now. Kumusta nga notification? I just sent one. Yes, okay.
And I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause
oh, you don't know nobody. Except Saquon. Oh, man. You I don't know if you know Darius Slade. All the rest is guys from the streets. No, that's not the Robinson from Chiefs. Robinson from Chiefs is in the Ravens. Oh, what's your uniform, Salish? No, I'm gonna just go. I think Dory Jackson. Oh, we're good. No.
Who's cool?
Eli Apple's on the Bengals. He's the one that made them lose in the Super Bowl. Yeah.
60 boxes, 60 boxes.
Oh no. Wow.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Rodgers going to come out throwing. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender.
That play, rompan.
Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
What the fuck, boy?
Shorty them returning it from pick six. That was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
A first down carry by Elliott, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that will bring up second down.
Pass complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats, throwing the ball, get a completion.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. One interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe.
You gotta be serious. Put it over there.
Going down back at the 28. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
A little.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Oh, let him go.
Intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, you think about it, interception great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again. Hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. How many times do you get a chance to make an interception? If you turn it down, that's when your instinct kicks in, and you take the punt.
You sure about that? Okie dokie.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Inside the 5. And he's to the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 38 yards. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the ball first here in this one. Extra point by nothing game. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
Come on,
Your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach it.
no,
Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Hey, didn't you no-color jersey? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. Whatever's going to take to get the message. In jeopardy.
And they were just well upfield across on EA Sports.
I took a bit of that.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
Dale un pavo,
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. And the Cowboys are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. The man in motion is Brown. On play action, Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
He's got a man complete. A big play here for Dallas. 46 yards. Here's a quick throw by Dak, complete out wide. Only a yard in the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
There he is.
It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Now from back at the 5. This is 3rd and goal. Play action now. Prescott. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks him. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. I like it when I go a little bit lyrical for him.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
P2.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. 6 yards left on 2nd down. Rodgers. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. On 1st down, Rodgers. And he will go down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Rodgers. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down.
And this ball is caught by William. Touchdown, Dallas. Passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final half. Extra point by Moore, and good. That'll make the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to put a little Smokey the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them and see if they can get some points out of it.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. Here's Rodgers. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
That's a good burger place right there.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
Make an order of them. Hello, we've been sponsored by Jimmy John's. Let's go. Thank you for sponsoring the community. We need more on the PS5.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
Oh, good pick.
Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, that's complete to Cobb. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Rodgers to Cobb, good for a Green Bay 1st.
That's a good effort there after the catch. He looked the ball in and then tried to get it to the goal line. What a nice tackle to get him down. And they're set up well now. 1st and goal at the 1.
Rodgers now to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Samori Toure. 3 yards out. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets a right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a proven drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. Oh! Officially at the 34. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Tariq Carpenter. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's got a man complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
Let's go, Micah. No. Oh, no. Let's go, Micah. To the crib.
This one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play. Nick Barton, you can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing the ball game.
Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. A chip down here to Jones. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
Which one?
Here's Rodgers to throw. Left side, and Watson has it. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Oh, what the heck?
Immediately there.
What the hell is that? He's down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Arlington. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. To throw is Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Complete once again to Watson. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. On play action, Rodgers. And it's caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness is a premium for all of that now.
And they're going to get Sack back at the 9-yard line. Micah Parsons in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. But it's a Packers touchdown.
Ah, there, one job.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
Hey, there's some excitement, right? Go for two, and instead it gets picked off. How about the return? Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Fourth down, Prescott. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Prescott to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Throwing here, Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Now Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And eventually he's taken down here. Great coverage downfield, resulting in the sack. So this one will end.
Okay. No, chill.
मैं ये रोलिंग क्या वो 고양 버릇 no que queden rey yarama
here, that's going to establish man coverage by Karlaftis on a wide receiver. No way that would work. So give Doug Peterson a lot of credit here. They matched it up, and they won that match.
3rd and 6 from Mahomes. 4 out there. He's escaping. Johnson throws again, complete for the first down. Down 30 seconds left. Mahomes throws off of one leg to Kelce in the middle. On 3rd and 3, hobbles back. Not going to get away from much here. That ball comes out. Is it a fumble or an incomplete pass? Let's see. At the moment, it is ruled incomplete from 50 yards. 4 for 50 plus this year. That's a good-looking kick. And a huge confidence boost for Harrison Butker. ETN the back to the 25. Lawrence swings it to Travis. Up top, big move by ETN. He's going to get 9 to 34.
And he knows he's not coming out of this game.
From the 37, here is Hasty, a rare run in open space to Michael Hasty. The 40, play action for Lawrence. Runs to tight end Evan Ingram. Good run after the catch for the Jaguars, Riley Patterson. Lawrence cannot escape, and he's brought down in the middle by Clark. Great the moment. 3rd and 19. Lawrence trying to escape. He does. Throws on the run. It's incomplete. Hasty couldn't hang on. 8th year in the league. Inside handoff from a run from Pacheco was last season, week 7 at Tennessee. And right back to Pacheco. 5, Henny completes it. Kadarius Toney. Chad Henny facing 3rd and 3. Facing pressure. Argentine hits him. He completes it. Kelce. Made a man miss. Got a first down. There's a flag. 3rd drive of this first half. Pacheco bouncing to the outside. Pacheco in a foot race to the sideline. Pacheco out of bounds at the 5-yard line. Will now mark him inside at the 3. And Kelce in the end zone for another touchdown. Second and 10, ETN will run.
And they audibled last week for a touchdown pass.
Lawrence in the middle of the park by Kirk for the first down. He's 3 and 4. Lawrence just dumps it out to Hasty. Little cage out of Mahomes' foot for the first down around the 31-yard line. 37 seconds left, 3rd and 2. And Lawrence goes inside underneath and incomplete. Hot down the stretch and sneaks it inside the right upright from 41 yards to make this. More the pattern here. Throw to Kelce has catch 11, 1 shy. Tony out in motion, 3rd and 1. Mahomes trying to take off here. Hot power for the first down. Jackson's the line of scrimmage. Here comes the pressure. Mahomes throws through the hands of Kelce. And incomplete. In the first down in the first 5 minutes of the 3rd. ETN straight up the middle. Travis ETN for 3rd and 7. They want to cut it out quick and incomplete. It was behind Kirk. Great communication at the line. Here comes the pressure. Here goes Pacheco on the edge. Fights through the first tackle. 2 timeouts. They're going to go out of shotgun now here on 3rd and 8. So taking under center with Noah Gray moving forward. Whoa. And that second push, let's see if he got to the yard marker at the 30-yard line. 3rd and 2, 2/3 of the way through the game. 5 in the pattern. Lawrence throws for Ingram. Complete.
Never let the away team feel too at home. Great things happen when you spice it up.
2nd and 8. Bodies crisscrossing on couldn't make the play, but Frank Clark did. And this Kansas City defense has come alive. And dropped into coverage. Lawrence in the middle throws incomplete. Mahomes starts from the 39, protected, the crossing route, and Noah Gray breaks open to the 34-yard line. And Mahomes will try to get him back into a 3rd and 19. Empty backfield, throws it in the middle for Kelsey, and that tight end screen with Kelsey gets them to the 32. Operation good. Kick good. Play action to start it. Pressure on. And Lawrence is down. Derek Nottie. And they will keep bringing it through the 4th here. After the sack, the throw in the middle.
A double wide rush position that really sets up Chris Jones here.
6 defensive backs. Lawrence steps up. Will he take off? Can he get there? Yes, he can. 2nd and 9. Look out from behind. Lawrence wanting for Jones. Has got it. There's a flag down on the opposite side of the field. But Zay Jones is inside the 25. The 22. But in the hands of Kirk. He's on the run. Got a block from Ingram. Christian Kirk with speed. Down to the 4-yard line. Goal. Etienne bouncing the outside. Touchdown. And in for the touchdown. Travis Etienne has made this a 4-point game. 2nd and 10. Right back to Kelsey. Struggled to hold on to it. Did pull it in. He'll pick up a 1st down. 2nd and 10. Jaguars show pressure and bring it. Mahomes has to stay in. Kelsey again. Across midfield for the 1st down.
Got one-on-one on the outside left if he wants it.
That goes back to him. The pump and the throw to Juju. Caught it. Flag is down now. 24 inside gets Pacheco. Got a nice block from great center Creed Humphrey. 2nd and 3. Pitch back to Kadarius Toney on the edge. Big hit at 10. Toney keeps going. He's going to be out of bounds before the goal line. And Mahomes steps up, throws to the back, touchdown! Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Off your right foot in the 1st half, then you get hurt, and you come back and you throw a jump pass off your left foot in the 2nd half. Just make it up out there, Patrick. Just make it up.
Season on. Short kick from the 3. Picks it up with momentum, and look at him get through. Pass Butker, but he got it to the 45. Agnew thought he was gone. What a play by Harrison Butker. No snap. Lawrence has it. Throws underneath. Here's Ingram. He'll get the 1st down. And some more at the end.
He's not picking up at all.
25 to go. Offside. Free shot here for Lawrence. Pass is caught. Right around the 20-yard line, but sliding Zay Jones brings it in. 14 to go. 4-man rush. Lawrence looking. Fires the corner of the end zone, nearly intercepted. 3rd and 10. Here comes the pressure. Lawrence getting away. Scrambling. Running for it. Trevor. Position down. Gets the 1st down at the 9-yard line.
And none bigger than that.
Going quick from the 9. Gets it out. Agnew at the 5. Oh, the football. 3 in the pile. 4 Chiefs are there. Pretty much the ball game with this recovery. Kansas City has it. Keep that on the way here. Replay. Yep. Agnew turns. Did he have to throw the whole time? Turnover. For now, Chiefs ball. They'll turn and hand Pacheco. Fighting and not going to get there. Reed has just come out of the medical tent, but has not been given his helmet. 2nd and 6, pressure on. Lawrence puts it up, and it's intercepted. What a play by Jalen Waddle. Justin Reed was bringing the pressure, and Watson reels it in.
Justin Reed's going to get the immediate pressure once again. It is the scheming of Steve Spagnuolo that got the free runner and got the interception for Jalen Watson. So it is the rookie. He's been playing well, and he had the monster play in week 2 against the Chargers. They flipped this season around and comes up huge there.
A couple of first downs away. Another AFC Championship game. Holt's going to throw. Flips it out to Kadarius Toney. Stays inbound. 2 minutes left. Jacksonville out of timeout. B. McKinnon on the run. He stopped 4 shy of the first down. Lawrence let the pressure go by. Flings it sideline. 44. Lawrence in the middle of his foot by Marvin Jones, 35-yard line. Marvin Jones goes up incomplete. Field goal unit ready on the Jaguars sideline. Lawrence, get rid of it, got it, out of bounds. Tied the game, sent it to overtime in the Jacksonville win over Dallas. Keep the game alive. Good rush. But Patterson, nice low kick. Drove it. Spins. It's on the ground, and it's scooped up by Kadarius Toney. And the Chiefs are done. The team that we'll be hearing a lot from down the line. But one more time, it's Kansas City playing for the AFC Championship.
Domino's, you can get any 2 medium 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each, or lava cakes, bread bites, and more.
What you want? What you want? Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic. I'ma take it to the coffin. Just being honest. Never let a manufacturer stack like that. And if it getting toxic, tell the boy fall back. If it was back then, I'd be tripping off that. Took a little time just to get me on track. I went from snotty to snobby, got it like immune to everybody. This is Stunt 101. Up in the club,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Cleveland Browns.
Let's go.
Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Come on, man. Come on, man. What can do? What can do?
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Right to the air is Rodgers. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
Rodgers will try again on second down.
Come on, brother.
Blitz coming and down.
Yeah. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Team's first sack of the game.
Bring it back.
Timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. They're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
That's a big gainer on that play, and from experience, I can tell you, that's where defensive backs will come into the huddle and say, guys, how about some pass rush? But you're going to say it nicely because those big guys up front, they don't like being criticized very much. Quarterbacks in this league, you know they'll pick you apart if you give them time like that to find receivers downfield.
Fighting through pressure. But now he's swallowed up
Bring it,
and
bring it,
taken
bring it.
down.
Bring it, the blitz. Bring it.
Following the sack,
Bring the blitz. Bring it.
here on 2nd and 13.
I need it.
Here's Rodgers.
I need the blitz. Come on.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
Bring the
And
blitz.
they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 39. A good pickup there at 22.
Blitz. Come on.
So again from the 39, this time from the other side of the field. Here's 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall
on,
a little
Blitz.
bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
What?
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. Oh, it's in the double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by John Johnson. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield on this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And again, it's Chubb. And they'll get him down up past the 15. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. Room here to run. 82 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. And Nick Chubb, about as dynamic a runner as the NFL has to offer. He put his talents on full display there. That was some kind of run.
And that's why he's one of the best running backs in the game today, because this run combined all the elements. Started with patience, and he was just waiting for the right lane to materialize. Then once he saw it, he used his speed and escapability in tandem and turned this into a tremendous play.
They go up the middle with Chubb. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Right there.
The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
We're scoreless after one. into the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football.
Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it to me. Do it to me.
On fourth down, Watson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Tariq Carpenter.
Easy, man.
Down the left side. It's a foot race. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Well, you know, the psyche of these quarterbacks can be very fragile at times. We wonder how he'll react now. Pick six on the very first throw for him of the game.
And I think his teammates are just staring at him right now, wanting to know what his psyche is. They're going to check his body language. They're going to see how he reacts. Best thing he can do is probably go to the bench and crack a joke. Just let him know, hey, I'm okay. We're going to be fine, because he has to bounce back from it. But if he takes it too seriously, he's probably going to go right in the tank.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not running the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Tariq Carpenter. A solid stiff arm. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Sorry. You slow.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this and go right back and throw one for the end zone. Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards, but he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for it in the passing game.
It is fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now it's Watson. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Wow. I don't know what's going on there.
31!
They will indeed snap it to Watson. He's got a man complete. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. They'll run again with Hunt. And he'll get it down here to the 43. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. And Watson has enough for the first down yardage as he slides to the turf. Hunt will try going up the middle. And he'll walk free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now 1st and goal.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll run with Chubb, and he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Chubb, and a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
3rd and goal, they're going with Chubb. And takes this one in for the Browns. Nick Chubb, as the first half is winding down, and the Browns are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now 13-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This one taken just inside the 10. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The third quarter starts with a run by Chubb. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. 98 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted.
Who's that? That P-Pad.
Into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Schwartz bringing it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Fresh off the pick six, it's Watson. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. Finding space at the 40. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And Chubb will try the middle here. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They run it again with Chubb. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Here we go on 4th. Watson. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Quick. It's my last game, bro. Quit, you suck. Bye-bye. Yeah, Leo.
Whenever I touchdown. Whenever I touchdown. Whenever I touchdown. I hope y'all can nest double E, 'cause I need your eyes on me. 'Cause once I get my feet in this end zone, no one can STOP. Can I make a scene like a movie, feeling big, keep it juicy before we start getting unruly. I've been hooping like a hoolie, keep it coolie before I stuff you in a locker like a bully. Like a bully in the world.
Peace out, everybody. I live again. Semua subscribe. Subscribe. Like kami. Orang kulit kami. Amen. Please. Finally. Ooh, Eagle, let's go, Eagle. Come up.
4th down, 4 yards, put it all on the line.
Devuélvelo con Raskin.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken from about the 12. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times.
He's got a man complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Packers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Last game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Papa.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Last game.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Last game.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On 1st down, Hurts. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. To be down here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Hurts. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Last game.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Get this up to about the 44. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run once more with Dillon.
Good fluff.
As he takes this up to the 47. Just
we need to put down.
Break there on that carry.
Now they did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Rodgers now to throw.
Oh, no.
That's why you respect him for taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown.
go back out on defense and completely shut them down to force a 3
Come
and
on,
out.
come on.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. He finds Watson complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now 14-0.
Back to back. Back to back to back. To back to back.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. Boy, after giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball
Come on,
back,
man, you can run.
I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
And the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Back to throw here. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go and they bring him down.
Throw the ball.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this is caught, but they say out of bounds. It would have been a first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. A gain of 3, 2nd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun to give to Jones. Oh, nice move. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He's been slinging it. You expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's got to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to me. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers take a 3-touchdown lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think
think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance to stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you don't want to. I know, but let me finish. Okay, you're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Call for Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. A full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll try the right side with Jones. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, it's Jones. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And a solid run down inside the 30. Needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will be very close to a first down. I see the closed fist of the referee. And that means 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down. No problem there. They get the first by plenty on 4th and inches. On the delay, Jones. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The tackle by Nakobe Dean.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
From the 17, Rodgers. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
And this is caught at the 8. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. He's got it. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Touchdown, Packers. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Rodgers will throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Popular down near the goal line. Quick slant. Nice job there to get in, knock it away.
It was. And one of the other things you're concerned about when you throw that route is to make sure your offensive linemen use their leverage to get the hands of the defensive front down so you can throw it through that little bit of crowd and get it to the receiver. In this event, they did, but a nice play by the defender knocking it away.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Thank you. Keep it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football clique. And that's
come on, Alexander.
Uses touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw. That's caught, and he is going to get in. But there is a flag down. Let's sort this out here.
Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's different influences going into the head coach's ear.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Hurts over the middle here to Brown. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Sanders looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Sanders again. And he's in for the Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles are back within a score. A call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. They'll try and throw for it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Come on.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks and go to the scrimmage. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage at the 3rd down. That was not easy to hold on to.
Partner, the way this offense has marched up and down the field during this game, it's almost a surprise to see an incomplete pass on 3rd down, isn't it?
Yeah, they have had their foot on the gas all game long, but here finally stalling out. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. So my goodness, I would have thought this personal not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the 2nd half. I just wonder on the other side of the field where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the
touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Brown, 29 yards. And the Eagles have scored again in this 3rd quarter. This time the move out in front.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
What's going on?
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are. But what they need to do right now is just make sure.
He's got a man, complete. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And it's a Packers touchdown. They are erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A two-play drive.
What did we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so... That is intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And they'll have a short field to work with inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they'll work on 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd down and 6 to go. Rodgers going to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. Given down about 2 yards shy of the game. A 3rd down pickup of 5. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Instead of making him earn it on 4th, they jump and give him the 1st.
I love the way you just phrased that. Didn't really have to earn it, did they? Bad discipline on the defensive side.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he can get out of the backfield. 2nd down and goal. Rodgers in trouble. He'll go down back at the 12. Coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw. Touchdown! Romeo Doubs with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Packers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Preston Smith in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. He digs him partway out of the hole that they're in. It's an 8-yard gain, and it makes it 3rd and 12. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be on for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to...
Oh, you quit. Mira, vaya primero. Uy, ya voy. Sini version baru YouTube. Version baru belum. Gang lagi. Udah lihat. Bisa ke benar. Bye bye.